the melody of my escape. Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Comes up empty on that one. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And hey, we see how under the football. They will get nothing on that return. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. And 21 yards on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
May looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. First down, May. May kicks quickly left side. Finds a seam down the middle. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
May on 1st and 10. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6.
Throwing again, it's May. Buying some time right. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots drop 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. After is good by Borregales. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field the second time. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Fry finds that Charbonnet out of the backfield. And it sets up second down. Darnold. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith and Jigba. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Bucker on first down. We got away from a couple of defenders, but they just kept coming. This one's going to end the loss, Brock. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Darnold now to throw. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Defense in the hurry up here. Here's Darnold, first and 10. He rolls to his right. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy can turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go. Just the way he did right there.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the
into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. They're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up, and most importantly, they're going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
On second down, it's Stevenson. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Third and 1. Here's May. Flush down out to his left. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. The Patriots have their punting unit out. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Seahawks take over first and 10.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Back to work after throwing pick. Escapes the pocket. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that. Get out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
On second and 10 now, Darnold. He completes it in traffic. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Chance of the chains here on third and 4. Trying to throw this from the gun. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's is tackled for no gain.
I got to be honest, it hurts a little extra when it comes on third down. It really doesn't matter what down it is. If a completed pass is stopped at the line of scrimmage, offensively, that's a failure. Defensively, that's a success.
Myers' kick is good, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. Here's May on 1st and 10. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target. And really, the timing of it all. You could be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught with this lead. That corner played that one really perfectly.
And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
On 1st down, it's Gibson. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's May. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
15 yards. And the Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. Borregales connects. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock
Antonio
Hughes.
Gibson now to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Mike Woolen with the INT. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle.
No question they wanted a big play to begin their drive, but there's the monkey's paw. They got the big play, not the way they wished for it. Instead, well, they got rallied themselves to get right back out there after watching their opponent celebrate the end zone.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he's going to make this to 28 before going down. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Chased out to his right. Moving right. Airs it out. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots just need 2 snaps to steal lead. Borregales on for the extra point. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. The Seahawks scoop it up. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. is here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. McIntosh now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they settled for a field goal on their last series. The points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. Scooped up by the Patriots. And New England will return it for the touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead off the turnover. So May brings the Patriots up to go for two. All right, they're going to throw for it. This is caught. And he's into the end zone for two. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. Quick to capitalize, Brock. They ran the offense out in a hurry and had the two-point conversion on to that fumble return touchdown.
I can't tell you how much I love that call. You're making that turnover sting that much more. Making him dwell on that miscue. I guarantee you, it stings so much worse for watching 8 points score on the board than just 7. Way to rub a little salt in the wound.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. To the left, he's pulled in by Cup. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
This is reeled in by Valdez-Scantling. And he stopped cold at the spot. We'll keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Running left, here's Walker. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. They just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll get him back to 11. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots in possession, and they have set themselves up well to get the win here. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. This is Stevenson heading right. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's made in the air. Forced out to his right. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. To the air on 3rd and long. Caught by his back, Gibson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots up by 11.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41. Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They go again with Stevenson. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
He was brought down by Kobe Bryant.
Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. They fire off the line, knowing the run is coming. And boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
And he gets the Patriots the first down, and that should put an end to this contest. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. It's their first of 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All right, here we go. Second down. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long...
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Return starts from the goal line. Making some progress here. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line.
13 yards.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
A gain of 13 yards.
Play fake, Darnold.
First down, Seahawks.
Headed out right. Couldn't find a completion on first down. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they face second down. Now Darnold. On the move, headed right. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. Looking back towards the middle, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off Alex Singleton. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
Well, great team defense here. Somebody hit him in there, caused that pass to float on him a bit, and it gave the linebacker time to race in and make the interception.
And you know what team stands for, right? T-E-A-M.
His first throw is an interception. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks are going to have it back, and it's marked as a 38.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, now, I'm not going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw as you're about to get smacked.
Going on first. Here's Darnold. Cup on the catch. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
1st and 10.
Now Darnold off the play action. Buying some time left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. And again, it's Darnold. Flushed out of the pocket. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
I love the mobility here. Starts great, escapes the pressure, get out of harm's way. You just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found a completion to keep in rhythm.
Going is Darnold on 3rd down. Rolling left, buying some time. Brings in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets up with the 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
He takes off with it. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back now for the 2nd quarter, and the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they take this in for the score. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Yeah, I gotta imagine he's going to be headed to the kicking end after that one, right, partner? Work on how we strike in that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. Off the pick fake. Here's Nix. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 31.
Working quickly here. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt.
Sets up 4th down.
Fields this at the 18. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Drive starts with an option, right side. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held the line, and the QB keeper gets knocked.
Getting out to his left. Took off with it again. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. It's Walker on the option. And he's not able to escape. The zone read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple yards, too. They break the huddle in 2nd down now. Throwing here, Darnold. Escapes out to the left. Chucking it deep down the left sideline. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
You know, that's a tough one right there. Actually, when you're outside the pocket, because your body is going and moving laterally, it often takes the ball out of bounds just like that. That's a tough connection to make, even under the best of circumstances.
Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos get it back around the 39-yard line. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nix off the play action. Trying for the deep ball. The pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Now Nix. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions have made this 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
Throw here, 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
It's kind of one of those moments sitting up here in the booth where you're like, man, if they're going to find a way to get the first points, somebody has got to step up. Just to not been able to find even that first completion yet. So whether it's running the ball, playing even better defense, they've got to pick the QB up somehow, some way.
The Seahawks offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon Jones on the cover.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? They'll throw. 3rd and long. Flush down out to his left. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Fourth down punt from the Seahawks. That means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And that return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. So I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Escapes the pocket. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. We'll bring it into the red zone after a great turnover and return. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on their very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think in any of our minds, they knew the throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
This is Walker on second. And that's good for a few. He brings up third down.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 3.
Running with Walker again. Give him 2 yards on the run. That leaves him 1 short and brings up fourth down. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. This only a chip shot for the right hash. Myers' kick is good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of their possession. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Fake the hands off. Now Nix. Buying some time right. Winds up and chucks this deep right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to pitch it in for 6. Do they score quickly? Or to put that opposing offense right back out there, steal really from that interception.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Staying with Walker. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Aired out on third. There's a screen now for Walker. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks take a 3-possession lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Ripper finds Evan Ingram. And that tackle stops him after a solid game. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Nix from the gun. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
At the 47-yard line.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Chased out to his right. Finds Bailey. Working downfield here. 25-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And it's going to be first down in Denver.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
A loss of 5 brings up second and 15 at the Seahawks.
Shotgun snap to Nix. He's got it near the 8. And they're going to be set up with first and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Broncos first down.
Designed run. Here's Nix. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. And goes to the hurry up here.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
Here's Nix. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Third and goal.
Dobbins. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Broncos get it back to within 2 possessions. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth. They want to take one more look. They sent it out to New York just to be safe, and the folks there saw enough to change that call. Here we go with Dobbins, and this time he gets it done. Touchdown! The Broncos get it back to within 2 possessions. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. That one right down the middle, and the Broncos cut the lead down to 10. Well, he took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
And to do it on the ground, that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on 4th down.
And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock. They bring him down for no gain. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Brings up third down.
Walker running to the right. Again, his number is called, and the defense read it once more. Shutting it down. That brings up 4th down. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Any way you look at it, any script you were going to write for a comeback, it started with the field goal. They had to have that right there, and they don't. So you can rip up that script. Not sure there's enough time remaining to find a way to win.
On 1st down, it's Nix. It falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. We're in the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10.
Tyrese Knight on the cover.
Nix looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Captain.
To throw. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Incomplete. Devin Witherspoon on the coverage.
They got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. And that was probably their last Fine quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out. They backed up that confidence. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On play action, here's May. Rolling out to his left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. That's his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Running for it with Stevenson. And this one had no chance, hitting up behind that line. That brings up 4th down.
Well, this end excels at just wrecking the edge and getting in the backfield. And once he beat his man, there was not a shot for this runner to get to the line of scrimmage.
And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Nix now to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Punt meets him at the 28. Jukes away from one. Continuing to move past the 45. Still going inside the 35. And he is stopped just before he can score. But that effort on the return still setting him up with a 1st and goal.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
They go play action. Here's May. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And after one play's drive, he might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
May now from the gun. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. That one intended for Demario Douglas. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And this one does not get close. He stopped after 3, and that's going to bring up 4th down. And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Roy Gallis connects, and that will get them on the board. Now Borregales on his end it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And coming off our 1st points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. He's going to be stopped around the 37. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs from 37. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Play action with Nix. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Third down. Pat's going with a few extra defensive backs this time. Third and long for him here. That's caught for the first. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Force step to his right. All the way to the right. It's intercepted. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And he's going to score. It's a pick six for New England.
Touchdown, Patriots.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point set right down middle. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game. Quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Denver set to take the field on offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got it to 29.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up
Third down, 1 yard to go. So Reed here. Oh, he lost the football. And that looks like it is Patriots football.
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get off the field. Great defenses find a way to take the ball away. What a great play to set their offense up with some mojo.
Shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Off by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. From the gun, it's May. On the move, headed right. Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have a marker down. Where it's at on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, third down. Here he goes, third and long. Buys time, rolling right. Throws this one deep down the right side. Wow, all the way across the field, and it's intercepted. Picked off, Brandon Jones. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That has got to be so demoralizing for that defense. You pin him back. It's a terrible field position. You run the ball, but they run it right down your throat and move the chains. That stings.
Going to the ground again on first. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up second down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts.
Brings up second and a yard.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Really went the other way, but only an incompletion on second down.
Third down and 1.
Nix now, third and 1. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. They get a timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Likely our last play of the half, so they're leaving the offense out there. He's back to throw. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Patriots do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So two-score game here at understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. You know, trying to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call. That's in the first.
That's good for the Broncos. 1st down.
Running it again with Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Nix.
At the 32-yard line.
That one's cut along the left sideline. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Going after try his goodbye lots. And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game. Molly set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here's Gibson. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The New England offense running out now. And last touchdown cuts their lead from 10 to 3, but a chance to restore it right here. Here's May on 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. Keeps it moving. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Borregales checks on the extra point. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game.
Broncos 7. Andy Borregales.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a 1-score game here. They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss
With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 21-yard line.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's the 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
To throw, here's Nix. Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete. And now they're facing 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here.
Jeremy Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
Begins his return at the 16. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Patriots and Stephon Diggs getting set for this next offensive possession. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. May now. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. Still working past the 40. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Trying the left side with Stevenson. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Oh.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Frank Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos have some new life in the fourth. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Nix from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be third and long. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Here's a look for Nix. They cross the 40 on a nice run. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos got to score in a hurry. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. In the red zone on first. Ball's caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes the pocket. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the fourth.
17. Broncos 14.
Approaching 90 seconds remaining in this game. Not much time. They've got to get this one back. And no luck. The Patriots are there to cover. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
There's always a little competition on a football team to see who's going to make the hands team. Right? Those defensive guys say, hey, listen, I'm not a receiver with bad hands. I got good hands. Well, this is the ultimate test of it right here, Kate. Who makes the hands team? Those are the ones that are most trustworthy to go finish these games, to go get those onside kicks, and to go finish that face of the game out.
Give a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. First down now, ball at the 33. Running it again with Gibson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. This is Stevenson heading right. And he's not going to get the first. Made it real close, though. Didn't he, Brown? It's a gain of 5. Third down coming up. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Yard, all that's needed. This is third and inches. They go again with Stevenson. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. He's keeping it, trying to get it forward. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they enter this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
When she take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Escapes the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit. The pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Third down, it's Mahomes. He finds it. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. Picked up by the 49ers. That return finally ends, Brock, as they take it all the way back into the red zone. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock. Sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejia with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And nothing to show from their last drive except, well, we did see a couple of short tempers, Brock. Not happy to have fumbled away that series.
Yeah, fumbles are one of those mistakes, Kate, you don't get a lot of grace for in the NFL. Just one in a game is too many. Got to find a way to protect the rock.
First and 10 from the 32. Play action, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So it'll be second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And they stand him up. No breaking through, and the defense holds. The Chiefs looking punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And they generally, offensive led the script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Going run again with McCaffrey. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got first and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. They stick with McCaffrey. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
At the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. Get some space around midfield. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
It's a gain to 20.
First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for two. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. 49ers with the lead here at Levi Stadium.
At the 43-yard line.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. Three inside the 30. Makes a cut to the right sideline. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Chiefs nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejia with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He'll dump this one up to his running back. Complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
That's good.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Headed out right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
As you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk an interception, and he put it out of bounds instead.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Xavier Worthy.
Another punt coming up. Matt Araiza to do the honors once again.
And confirmation for the chase.
And no success on the fit punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate. And unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will add to their score. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
To kick off for the 49ers.
Mejia with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. First down throw, Mahomes. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. Well, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock, to have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Now, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted. Again, that is usually when you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
On is Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the 49ers making a 24-point ball game. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Mejia with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Yep, as expected, they go to grab to start this one off. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into the drive. They're second and 14. They're just going to play safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. So we've reached halftime, Brock, going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo, the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far from has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Drops by first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Off the play fake, Purdy. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Handoff, headed left to McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Find an inside give now with McCaffrey. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
Hey, up the middle, pretty tough for this safety to make a play through all the traffic. But you want to range outside, you want to get into his domain, you better be careful because this strong safety will put you on your back.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
A little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds. You know, Kip, the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that third down.
That's taken at the 15. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Going strike downfield to Kelsey. Well taken down after he advances this up to about the 43. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. That's caught, it's Kelsey again. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offensive line, here's a second and 4. To the air, Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And they make the tackle at the 38. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs who have possession, and they've got to get to work. They're in a massive hole. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down carry for Pacheco. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Throwing is Mahomes. Hits his running back. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running left with Pacheco. And he's out of bounds. They're set up well, though, with a first and goal after the 2-minute warning. Chiefs making the scoreboard look a touch better. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to get the job done.
Well, don't look at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's
I guess.
called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it. Even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is the time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Gotta find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 26.
On the counter, McCaffrey. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Second and 7 at the 23-yard line.
They toss right side to McCaffrey. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Line up to take a knee on 2nd down. They draw up forward. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch?
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's got a lead up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock, I think, needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Mahomes pass. Intended for Xavier Worthy.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Looking to throw Mahomes. On the move. Headed right. He's going for it himself. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
When the play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
Now a give left side to Pacheco. He's going to bring this down to their 35. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Chiefs first down. All set to go now from the 35.
Chiefs.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now pass play. Here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. Finds his man. It's Worthy. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Shotgun snap. It's a give to Hunt. And that carry only nets one on plunge up the gut. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now it's Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. To the air on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. And no turnover here, but a massive loss on that play as he recovers his own fumble. So on foot down, the Chiefs field goal units and Harrison Butker headed out. This 42 yards from the right half.
The kick is good. Makes the score. Chiefs 3. Eagles 0.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
For Kansas City.
Here's Avery Williams on the return. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Eagles take over 1st and 10.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Hands around him, he's got space. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Working quickly here.
18. That's good for Eagles.
First down, and they go right back to it. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Here's another carry for Barkley. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Come to the line. This is 1st and 10.
And an Eagles first down.
So 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Chase out to his right. He can run it. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. In the red zone on 1st. Forced out to his right. And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Gotta forget about 1st down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on 2nd and goal. Hurts now from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
They're gonna try to run it in. Barkley. And he'll go down here at the 16. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Worthy now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. He cuts to the right sideline. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Looking to throw. He throws a bullet to this. He's got it inside the 25. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott? Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And they could take control in the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Makes the tackle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They gain 11 on that play, and that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a gain of 19 on the play, and that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. Buying some time right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 18 at the 49-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Eagles 1st down. 1st and
They go play fake with Hurts. He rolls to his right. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. On the move. Hit it right. So a solid gain there, Buck, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
at the 19-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Trying to get this one outside, Brock, but he did not make it. They stopped him right at the line of scrimmage. He's short.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal scoreless side so far as we enter the final
Jake
quarter
Elliott
of
on for the
play.
field goal.
A lot of pressure on this kick for
37
Jake
yards.
Elliott. From 37 yards in the right hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
6. Chiefs.
Elliott's all set the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Chiefs offense has to take over. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Here's a screen set for Pacheco. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco in the backfield. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs trail by a field goal.
And the first down, Chiefs.
First down from the 42. Another throw for Mahomes. Headed out right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. He'll look to throw it. Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
The defenders, they're ready for that throw. Stopping him right at the line of scrimmage.
Finds the in route complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. He finds Worthy complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. This one's to Rice out on right side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Gain of 25 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Ball on the 16. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Send it to pass. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass lines up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing now. Bails out of the pocket quick. He brings it in. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. A very short kick here from the right hash.
That ties the game 6-6.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this way.
Kansas City.
Here comes Williams on the return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Into the red zone. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie. The final minute. It's a touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles break that tie. Now lead by 7.
14. Chiefs 6.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns? Huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Worthy now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. It's not going to be there first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Here he is to throw. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the kick before anything else.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. There's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just one last snap. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Dory Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
To
Zeke Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Relevant right at first. They better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
He's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain 10, first down.
And the 49er, first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
And it's third down.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right. Wide open, downfield. Got it! And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles, nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs, but Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him.
Trying to see left side. He's off to the races. He does a touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on the series. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Up second and 7. At the 26-yard
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Buying some time right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's 3rd down now. This our last play of the quarter. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at first down here. Going run again with McCaffrey. Like the turnaround these last two plays, son. Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
Tackled back at the 33-yard line.
Offense to the line. Second down. From the gun is Purdy. He rolls to his right. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Get set. 21, 18, watch out.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And it only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's fourth down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
For San Francisco.
Let's see what he can do on the return. And he'll maybe get two out of that. So that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And I'll tip this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Headed out right. He's running with it. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Rolling left, finds the time. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. The 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. A pretty tough play for him to make right there, partner.
And such a fascination with these kind of plays today, Pete.
There is. Rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. I mean, my stomach's hurting just watching him try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked up.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not have enough vehicle float in the air. You know, fun is in the fundamentals, right? It's the first 3 letters of fundamentals. It's fun because it leads to success. You take this kind of risk, it can blow up in your face as it did right there.
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. On 3rd down, Purdy vacates quickly left side. And he did to him as he was trying to make something happen. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. This one's snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Short side option here. He's running left. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for Philadelphia, 1st down.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Offense letting the clock rate 3 seconds as they take the timeouts, and they can try a field goal now before halftime. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Elliott connects there, and that's going to tie us up just dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jake Moody to kick
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Third quarter is going to start with a run by Barkley. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
at the 20-yard line.
He'll go for the gun with Barkley. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
Over the 21-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
It's a chance of running here. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard
They go
line.
play action. Here's Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down.
A gain of 28.
It's a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Hurts. Pass caught. 9-yard line. He's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
14 more
Break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Eagles. First down.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he's able to fight this down to the 2.
Brought down to the 2-yard line.
Setting up, 2nd and goal.
Gain of 8 brings up 2nd and goal.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. Gets it again. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 10.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. Still time to go, Brock, but the touchdown has him down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. They stick with McCaffrey. He has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
Coming off that carry, I go right back to him. Not a hotter hand on the field right now. Get that man the rock.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on 1st. No big play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage. Back to the line they come. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw. Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that gives the 49ers the 1st. McCaffrey running between the tacklers. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, McCaffrey. They're backed up. Not a stop they could have taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game. Oh, man, Brock. They decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time. But it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity to look in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. The ones you get, you have to finish with points.
30-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
Nick Bosa.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. He'll throw it. He puts a man under it deep down the middle. Brown still throwing, and this is intercepted. Jair Brown has it. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Will take over deep in enemy territory. He's out inside the 30 on the INT.
Okay, you know, as a quarterback, every single interception stings. But those you throw in crunch time, in the final couple minutes with your team relying on you, that's one this quarterback is not going to forget.
And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here.
Touchdown. 49.
So great work by a running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. It's only a handful of seconds left. They have time for this and a single snap. And the Eagles are able to recover. And that should just about do it for us here.
Recovered by the Eagles.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Here's a design run. Hurts. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us. D,
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prom Time is underway. LeJontay Wester to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle. Last one only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. It's on the in route. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. So now here's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. This finds its target. That's Hill. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10.
Jackson keeping it himself. And keeping his own read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards, too.
Will Anderson.
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. He'll call his number as a runner, too, especially if the defenses don't account for him.
Lamar now from the gun. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. And off headed right. It's Hill. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. And go right back to Hill. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Jackson now on 3rd. Flushed out of the pocket. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down. Tyler Lue, proud for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. You better know this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buying some time right. Ravens get him. Down he goes. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Texans going to kick this away on fourth, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Returning to the field for their second possession. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. First down, here's Lamar. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up second down. From the gun, Jackson. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long for him here. Finds the in route complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for Ravens first down. Hill now from the gun. Gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now it's Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shaair has it. And the Texans will get possession up towards midfield. They take the interception up beyond the 40.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
He's still going at the 30. Down to the 10. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get some late points and the lead. C.J. Stroud the touchdown. Up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans take a 4-point lead.
Okay, we know it's hard for running backs to get runs like that in the open field and find pay dirt from that distance. Even more rare to see a QB get it done. And I don't think that'll be the last time he totes it.
Return come from the 6. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. And normally they'd need this stop, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Out of the gun, a give to Hill. He's still going at the 30. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Houston calls it second timeout. Making the huddle, here's 1st and goal. Again. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
A 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal at the 12-yard line.
Now an inside give to him. And the defense wins this rep. That stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Changing it up here, Jackson. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Azeez Al-Shaair has it. And the Texans make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. That play made by an All-Pro from last season, Marlon Humphrey. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Back to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Barrios now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10.
Nixon on the toss. He's still going at the 30. It's a race down the right side. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans drive their lead to 11.
Texans 14. Ravens 3. Kaimi Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
The Ravens take
Baltimore
over
running its offense out now.
at their own
And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
On the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
A gain of 13 yards.
Give right up the gut to Hill. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now give it to Hill. A big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's two looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets snapped, and then
And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points.
The Ravens will line up.
Keeping it on the ground. And he's into the end zone again, so he gets them the touchdown and the 2, and single-handedly shaves 8 points off that lead. And the Texans secure that kick, no problem. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Texans to the line, first and 10. Running left is Mixon. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. Here we go. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Keeping it with Mixon. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
On the ground again with Mixon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with third down and 5.
Brings up
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans holding on to a field goal lead. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans make it a 9-point advantage. Point after, up and over by Fairbairn. And the Texans make it a 10-point ball game.
Texans 21, Ravens 11. Kaimi Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. Things going well so far. And he gets him into a good spot, just a yard or two shy of the 40-yard line. Now Baltimore returning his offense to the field of play. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Now a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Second down, they're going to the option. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing now. Find him over the middle. He'll get it up to the 44. Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play.
On 1st down, Jackson. He rolls to his right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Texans will take over, still on their side of the field. They're at the 48. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
At their own 48-yard
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. They're going to keep moving forward, Bob, down inside the opposing 30.
It's a gain of
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. It's a design run. Offense to the line for 2nd down. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Fields this one at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Steve over first down 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. He's out to clear. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
6 yards.
Handoff for him. He's running right. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, I think I can even feel it up here in the booth to feel this offensive line just gaining confidence. When you get chunk run after chunk run in this league, boy, those big guys say feed the run game.
Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
A loss of 9.
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So the deep shot connects, and the free play, Brock, made it really easy to decline that offsides flag.
That penalty is declined.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. They'll run here, following the penalty. And he got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on 1st down.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Hill again, the ball carrier. A loss of
This
6
drive is in
yards.
trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Now here's Lamar. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
Tyler Luke
Back at beginning of
on the
second
Ravens
quarter.
field.
Ravens in possession. A chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal.
Makes the score. Ravens 3, Lions nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Craig Reynolds to return it. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in pocket possession, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Taken
He
down
went 3
back
yards
at
the wrong way to start this
23-yard
drive
line.
out. Here's 2nd and 13. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop
Gain
it.
of 19 yards. That's good.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. First down from the 42. Hand up to Gibbs from the gun. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Malachi starts
All right,
on the
here we go.
tackle.
2nd down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second
Shotgun snap
and
here to go.
At the 40-yard line.
To the right and hauled in by Laporta. This great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a gain of
Fresh set of downs
22
now from the 39.
And the Lions first down.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Another one for Gibbs. 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
This is brought in by Laporta. So he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd.
Detroit Lions.
Gibbs out from the gun. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards. They're into the red zone. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Gibbs. It's inside the 10. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good. For the Lions. First down.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd goal coming up.
A loss of 2. Brings
They go
up
play
2nd
action with
and
Goff.
4. At the Ravens 8-yard line.
Rose cut. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get their first point of this game just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Lions one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This is taken in at the 13. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. They'll turn the ground game and just run this clock out. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. They'll stick with the ground game here. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
27-yard line.
All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Lions take over.
Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive.
28-yard line.
Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
It's a gain of
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
The Lions first down.
Going to the ground again on first. Breaks through and breaks away. Makes a cut to the right sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Going after up and good for Bates. The Lions drive their lead to 11.
Ravens 3.
Jonte Wester to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Ravens trotting out their offense. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the scores. And off down the hill. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
The 22-yard line.
Go right back to Hill. And they're backed up a bunch ahead of this 3rd down, Broncos. This is out at least a few yards behind the line.
He's forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He beams one deep right side. And almost someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Terry on Arnold has it. And the Lions put together a wonderful return. It's a back inside the 40 following the interception. We've set it down from 37.
The Lions take over first.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Number 0.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Had a PK on the stop.
It's Gibbs on the carry. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for the Lions. First down.
Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Lions have fought their way to a strong lead in this one. And they've got the football, too. Last run got them 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. A give to Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions have likely locked up the win right there. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions push their lead to 18. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. You see the Ravens making their way out now. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards. Just hard. Just no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's get some credit to that defense who has just had their number from beginning to end.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up the coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Chase down to his right. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he's down to almost, no, actually they give him the 30 here. How about a big hitter, 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Handoff headed left to Hill. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. That one gains 7. And it's going to be a Baltimore first. Hill now from the gun. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Lamar now from the gun. Flush down out to his left. He's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions. That is Tyler extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens make it an 11-point ball game. Well, time making this all but impossible. They're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And this is brought in by the Lions. That should be enough to secure that first win. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. All right, line's just about ready. 1st and 10. Running it with David Montgomery. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for lost yardage. It's a nickel set for the Ravens, 3rd down. Another one for Gibbs. And they really cut that one close, but they stop him just before he can get the first, Brock. It's 4th down. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And they make the tackle, but the fake works. They've got a new set of downs. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins. What an energized locker room right now. It always is when you do your collective job successfully and you do it in your own house.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Bates now, ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it.
The Texans take first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And it looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Free play here. Let's see what he does. Headed out right. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Here comes second and 3 following penalty. Shotgun now for Stroud. Forced down to his right. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he'll get out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 7 yards on that pickup. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. A gain of 7. And the Texans.
Going right side, Mixon with it. He dodged the tackle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up first down.
That's another Texans first down. A gain of 13
Off the play
yards.
action, here's Stroud.
First down.
Buying some time left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. From the gun, Stroud. On the move, hit it right. And Lions are there to bring him down. It's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
This is one of those examples where the athletic ability and the mental decision-making, Kate, are not in sync. His running, got him out of harm's way, got him outside those defenders. Without the decision-making to just get rid of the football, it creates an enormous loss.
Pressure's there, and he goes down again. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Formation for the Texans.
And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Kate, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Back and begin the second quarter. Lions in possession. They have it on second and short. Again, it's Gibbs. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 47.
Off the gut they go, Gibbs. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6 at the 42.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Gibbs now from the gun. And he stops as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
4 yards.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. But you get this game going right up the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
It's sure nice to see for this defense when a run heads out there to this corner's domain, to the outside, Well, he's able to finish the play off. And the best part, short tackle from the corner. No chance he's slipping out of that one.
He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Out of the shotgun. Gone. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
4th and goal.
Bates kick is up and good. And that's going to give them their first points of the ball game.
Lions 3, Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. This Texans offense ready to up its 2nd drive of the contest. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this in the field goal range. Escapes the pocket. Completes it downfield to Kirk. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. First and 10, around to Mixon. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Operating from gun, it's Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
First down.
From the red zone now. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. First time this game they've looked to it. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Now it's Stroud. Flushed out of the pocket. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try for the Texans. This a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Craig Reynolds to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. The start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Goff to the air now. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. The 30. The 10. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions break that tie and out lead by 7.
Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Heads out on the bootleg. Goes out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. And that hit prevents a first down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On play action, here's Stroud. Buying some time right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's third and short. Here he is on 3rd and short. Into the hands of Dell. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's set out. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. First down from the 42.
15. And the Texans first down.
Mixon on the counter. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops it after a gain of 3.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. On the ground again with Mixon. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
That's exactly what you want to see from your linebacker. One of the leaders of this group. What a great read. Quick reaction to the run, fought through traffic, and hit him for a loss.
Lined in the nickel. This is third down. Third and long for him here. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Loss on the play. And it's 4th down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Amy Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's running out of steam and it falls just short. It's no good. And the deficit stays at 7.
Maybe I'm projected here, Kate, but those seem to be the toughest misses. We're in the stadium watching it online. You're watching it on TV. You're seeing the kick is online. You're watching it field level as a player, and everything looks good. Unfortunately, it just falls short.
There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. The Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this must-score series late.
And you know, I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up. Stroud. Luck isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the 5th time they've gotten there for a sack in this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Chased out to his right. Throws this one deep down the right side. All the way to the right. It's intercepted. Devontae Maddox comes up with it. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And they get to him, tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Well, even after the penalty, Brock, still 9 to go now on 3rd down. Now the throw. He rolls to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions will take over just beyond 20 at the 21. Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Drive begins with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
Brings up
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
at the 22-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. He finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun, Goff. It is caught left side. And we'll have the Lions first down. They can start to celebrate now. This one's over. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
The 39-yard line.
keeper. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now, Allen. This one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Back to the air, Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively?
And this opening drive set it for fourth down. That's incomplete. Defender there to knock it away. The Bills with a punt team out there.
Brett Robbins in formation for Bills.
And a big hit on the return to stop it cold.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 46.
Another run for Williams. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Dak to the air here. Off to his running back. Throw pickup on the play about the 40. Tackle made by Cole Bishop.
You know, so often we hear of a passing catch downfield taking timing and anticipation. Well, the screen is actually something that takes a lot of practice reps. There are so many moving parts from the lineman to the running back to the timing with the quarterback. That's well done.
And they're going to down it by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. First and 10 from the 32. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Christian Benford up to make that stop. Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Going left side, Williams with it. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've been moving it well, but face a third down here. Fourth out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
First down.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Has it down close. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Fullback trying to barrel it across. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Visca Chenault to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the shotgun, it's Allen. To the right, it's pulled in by Palmer. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in a hurry up.
15 yards. And the Bills first down.
First and 10. Here's Allen. On the move, headed right. His ball's caught by Palmer. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the
Throwing now on first down. Allen escapes the pocket. Lateral goes haywire. It's out. And even with time to process as you ran backwards, Brock, still no idea what's going on. He's indeed going to wind up in his own end zone for a safety.
for Buffalo.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So they'll accept the miscue and take that flag. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. First down, here's Dak. Finds the football outside. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. Second down now, 7 to go.
3-yard line. It's a pickup at 3. Brings up
From the gun is Prescott. Pass time, rolling right. Completed to his running back. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Bills bringing an extra DB out, third down. Dak now from the gun. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. Well, credit for believing in your guy, I suppose, but just too much kick for him to handle. So fresh set downs now from the 39. On first down, Allen. Lying on side by Moore. They'll take this ahead to the 34-yard line. Donovan Woodson getting there for the stop. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. Now Allen. Defenders there. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys make a defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Yep, as expected. They're going to look around to start this one off. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. He's back to throw. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. All set now. First and 10. Looking to throw. Quick slant taken in by Ferguson. He drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys.
For the Cowboys field goal. A 64.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Pass now to kick this away. Brings it in at the 13. Space, left sideline, and he's up to the races.
Well, their hopes of an early comeback, a faint flicker of light they had when they exited the locker room at halftime, that returned just enough to get out. Very good chance now. That lead's going to grow and certainly not shrink.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
Open head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Prescott here from the gun. Headed out right. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. About set. This is third and 5. Here's Dak. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. Aubrey puts it through, and that will add to their score.
At the lead at the break, and second half and add to it. Sure, you left touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Here's Chenault on return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, but you love a physical game of football and can hammer the opponent. But today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Big shot to begin the drive has them up beyond the 40. Sending the tight end in motion left. First down throw for Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. First down of the game for James Cook. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Again, it's Cook. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Give him 1 on the carry. It's going to be 4th down. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Deron Wynn has it. And the Cowboys will take over beyond their own 40.
Okay, that's just one of those situations that is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win. You feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, and interceptions follow.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys with a 15-point advantage.
At the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Vacates quickly left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Chased out to his right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. Throw is caught by the back. And I don't think he got to the marker. Looked a little short, and yep, indeed, he's marked short. This is a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he maneuvers through the middle for gain of 4. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And he just got it away before he hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Looking to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Clock inside of 50 seconds now. 2nd and 10. Again, Allen to the air. Forced out to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Now to throw. Cut for big yards on the right side. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down to the 13-yard line.
36 yards. And the Bills first down. A gain of 36
In the red zone now. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. The ball on the 13 once again. It's 2nd and 10. To the air again. Allen. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. You got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. And stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers have down near the opposing 40 after the return to stop.
Intercepted.
Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as the quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Pass caught, 9-yard line. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
On the give, this is Irving. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
On the tackle.
Leading 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers parlay the interception into points. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying.
The kickoff for the Buccaneers.
Here's Shenault on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drop of the contest. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Rock, so hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Ken, a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field. So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We get 2nd down. Back to the air. Allen bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Pickup of 17. And the Bills have a 1st down.
It's a gain of 17.
Design bootleg here. Ooh, on it quick there. And they bring him to toe. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit. It has 2nd down.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at 3rd, very long. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. So from a mile away, they'll send down the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. Distance is good, but not the accuracy. He just missed it left. And the deficit stays at 7. So 1st down from the 41. Irving on the inside give. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop was made at the 5-yard line.
I'll be the one to say, Kate, he gets up to that 2nd level, 15, 20 yards. We're rooting for him to take it to the distance. It's hard to do. It's tough to make a game like this happen in the NFL, but as you saw.
And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 13-0 lead. Mike Evans with the touchdown. Laughlin's extra point McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying.
The kickoff for the Buccaneers.
Here's Chenault on a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bills set to take over offensively. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15. All right, looking from the gun to start. First and 10.
Take over first and 10.
Baker now from the gun. Has it in close. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Baker now off the play fake. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers foot racing them to the halftime locker room. Mike Evans with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers stretch their lead to 21. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen ready to get back to work now on offense. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked up.
Well, kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Brings up second and a yard. At the 37.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. On the move, headed right. Right back to Shakir, and this is caught. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
The Bills chop some of the lead off before the half. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills get it back to a 14-point game.
Bills 7.
Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Second down now, they need 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
From the gun, Mayfield. He's got him at the Egbuka. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
Getting up 10 yards. Complete to Emeka Egbuka.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and 1. At the 40-yard line.
Mayfield now off the play action. Catch made by Bucky Irving. On the move, past the 40. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. They fake the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Keeps him moving into the red zone. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Tampa spends its second timeout now. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at
From the red zone on first. Escapes the pocket. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. Baker throwing again. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Well, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythm. It's truly rhythm. It's on the
And he's going down. They said On the return, here's Irving. This makes it up to the 25. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. They're going to start the half with a get to Irving. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Mayfield now from the gun. Dumped off to his running back. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. This game right here, partner, has been a really good demonstration of why they value this guy beyond his running ability. Look at what he brings to their passing game as well.
Yeah, tremendous boost for the offense and a tremendous nightmare for this defense.
And they drop him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Offense to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. And this is scooped up by the Bills. The 40. Hits the 20. And Buffalo will take this one back for the touchdown. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Pass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score. But here comes an onside kick. And the Buccaneers manage to recover the football. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Mayfield. Rolling out to his left. Finds a seam down the middle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down. Here's Baker. Buys time, rolling right. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 13 at the 33-yard line.
Play fake. It's Mayfield. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. No connection on the last play. And now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical 1st down.
And it is incomplete. William Figig on the final play of our 3rd quarter. And nothing comes from it as we hit the break. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Out left and out makes the grab. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another. First down.
Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Law sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. And they're turned away again. 2 great defensive stands. We arrived at 3rd and goal.
It's a loss of 4. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Look at throw. Chased out to his right. Throw is caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. Angling this one in from the right hash to challenge here. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 20-40 yard this time around. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Minute 20 left to go. This is 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Allen buying some time right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing now. He rolls to his right. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
The Bills, first down. A gain of 18 on the play.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Headed out right. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's tackled for a short gain. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. 2nd down now, 7 to go. To throw again, it's Allen. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers have it at the 35-yard line following the turnover. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10.
The Bucks take over first and
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Straight ahead, it's Irving. On the move, past the 40. And 9 on that run. Now they've got 3rd down. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd.
it's a gain of 9. Brings up 3rd and 13.
He's drawn up for him. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one, a silent one, as they ruminate on the...
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Escapes out to the left. Firing it deep, left side. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To the air on third and long. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. Out flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Oh, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. From the gun is Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. For the right side is caught by Ferguson. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down. Here he goes, third and long. Buying some time right. Prescott is hit and he lost the football. And this one belongs to the Buccaneers. They had gotten the ball moving, Brock. We're seeing some progress on their debut possession.
They were following the script well, but of course, nobody scripts turnover.
No, they don't. So does that totally erase the positives that they could otherwise take away from that opening drive?
Yes and no. I mean, every possession is such a premium in this league, but you do know we can move this ball. We just got to take better care of it.
So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They are brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role.
And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get a perfect start. They've got him 6-0. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7, Cowboys nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. First down, here's Dak. He finds Pickens left side. And he's brought down after a short gain.
2 yards on the pickup.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Prescott now off the play fake. He rolls to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. No throw, third and long. Forced out to his right. For the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jacob Parrish. Well, great team defense there. No matter where he looks, Brock, there seemed to be a defender there, including where the pass eventually went, and that was why it was intercepted.
Such a disciplined rep there from the defense. As a QB, you try to extend the play to break them down defensively. Nobody did. And as a quarterback in that case, when you don't have a lane to throw and the field is shrinking, you've got to throw that ball in the 5th row.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Ready to go with our second quarter. Buccaneers Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. This is Irving on second. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. McLaughlin tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Another drive coming up with this Dallas offensive unit. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
Trying to find his tight end. And it sets up second down. Back to the air, Prescott. He's going to try another deep one here. Really pushing the envelope on second down. The deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throw here, third down. On the move, headed right. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. An excellent gain, 20 yards there. That's going to move the sticks. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run the toss for Williams. Escapes the defender. And they drop it after just a yard. Second down. Dak to the air here. Escapes the pocket. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
This guy, Kate, he really is good out there. He's skilled when it comes to getting outside the pocket, which makes it all the more impressive. They contained him so well when he was clearly looking to generate something with his legs.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
Cowboys, first down.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. Let's see what they dial up, partner. This is second and long. Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. On third down, here's Williams. Wow, not a chance at all. He is met at the line on this one. That's going to be fourth and very long. Cowboys butting it away here on fourth, and it's a long-time vet Ryan Angeron now. That's grabbed at the 10. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. And with that 2-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. And the offense is there to recover, but they're still stuck inside their own 10. Tampa's been its second timeout now. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is second and long. Baker now off the play fake. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. Dallas getting everybody sent. They've got first and 10. Now Prescott. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's short of first after a mile gain. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Dak now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through to the Cowboys. This is a the 35-yard look in the right hash. Aubrey puts it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. So a Chiefs dealing with some time constraints, it seems. Will bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, it's still a win for this defense.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, here's Baker. Lasers this one deep. That's caught at the 25. And touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin sets up the extra point. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 18. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Returning it from the 4. Jukes away from 1. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
Looking for George Pickens that time. So that brings up 2nd down. Throwing again is Dak. Headed out right. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Chased out to his right. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Throwing again. Prescott. Broke out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Prescott again. He puts some juice on a deep throw down into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Buccaneers are going to turn this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Well, no doubt they envision that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense had other ideas, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Give him 8 on that one. And the Bucs have the first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Mayfield on 1st and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. The Buccaneers have that football partner, and more importantly, they've got a good lead. So things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on 2nd down. They think they hand off. Now it's Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. First down from the 42. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Buying some time right. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Prescott here from the gun. Taking a shot deep here. That one's cut at the 10-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. A gain of 31 yards.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Play action, Prescott. He rolls to his right. And the defender comes away with it. And the Buccaneers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Bucks to the line. First and 10.
The Bucks take over first and 10.
The ride begins with a run by Irving. This is close, but he is not in the end zone, Brock. By less than a yard, they avoid the safety. But boy, that was close.
4-yard loss.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers about set to celebrate this win. Mayfield from his end zone. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Intended for Bo Keith. Incomplete. Kenneth Murray
Not a
on
good
the
spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third.
20.
And he will find an escape. They converge and drop it for the safety. You know, generally down around your own end zone, you're thinking less of driving the length of the field. Initially, you're just trying to buy some space and prevent a safety.
This is called situational football. You work on it all through training camp, right? It's not just a 2-minute drill. This can be equally important. Just get that first down. Just get out of the shadow of your own goal line. The defense wasn't having it.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. First down, here's Dak. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down. From the gun is Prescott. Headed out right. Hits his running back. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, third down. Looking to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. 4th and forever coming up. Desperation time here. Escapes the pocket. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Same quarterback run here. Line up to take a knee on second down. They're drawing up for him. Setting up for the kneel down on third. Drawn up for him.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. It's going to be 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Buying some time right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38.
Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 38.
First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Burrow setting up the play action. He rolls to his right. Has it downfield. It's Chase. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Headed out right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the 1st turnover of this ball game. So what happened there, partner? Looked like he'd found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
He's going to have them up to that 23. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
12 yards. And the Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23.
And stick with a chance. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Dax Hill up for the stop. Manages just a yard on 1st down. That's going to be 2nd and 9. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They have 2nd and 9 for their 1st play. Complete right side to Washington. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. That's cut for the 1st. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 32 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 1st down from the 42.
Ready.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. Now he's past the 25. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points in the lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. The return starts from the goal line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. On first down, here's Burrow. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Burrow from the gun. On the move, hit it right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him on the crossing route. Decent game here, but short of the first. So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Leak going for the punt. Secures this at the 17. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. We're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. It's a foot race at the 20. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins blow their lead just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14. Sanders all set to set it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Burrow now on first down. Buys time, rolling right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals making a one-score game before halftime. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins and running back Devon Achane getting back to work. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. First down run gets them 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. They'll stick with the ground game here. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They've got first down here from the 36. Team on the ground here with Achane. He did well to shake off one tackle partner. The next one got him. He's going to lose yards. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here.
At the 30-yard line.
Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. Has a man downfield. This is Washington. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Dolphins.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And he's out a little short of the 30. The Dolphins and a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments, so you can't get anything out of that carry. Stop, no gain.
A loss of a yard.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
27-yard line.
Achane again. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
It's a gain of 18.
That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside give. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They gain 11 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
Another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43.
Achane running right. He is down at the 30-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
That's another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Up the middle they go with Madison. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down.
Here's Achane from the pistol. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
4 yards. And the Dolphins 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They run the counter to Achane. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What do you call this other than simply splendid?
All right, so we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Sanders all set to set it away. On the return, here's Jones. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And they're coming off an excellent series throw on the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Bails out of the pocket quick. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kobu. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock, so he kicked it outright. Coverage did a great job, though, never letting up, and they were there to pick him off.
As a QB, you're just trying to buy a little time, break that defense down, but you know how you can tell a well-coached defense? When the QB rolls right, the coverage rolls right with them, flows right with them. So whether he threw it from the pocket or near the sideline in that case, I think we were in store for a similar result.
2nd down carry for Achane. And he gets this very close to that first. It's going to be 3rd and short at the 35.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins can rest easy with a 3-score lead. 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Chased out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
That's good.
And they'll come up on 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Achane to the right. And he's going to be hit, sent after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. From a few yards on that run, it's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Toss play left, Achane. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Geno Stone on
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Out of the gun, Madison. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout.
It's a
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages. is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First play is to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Burrow to the air now. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Second down now, they need 7. Play action now, Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's good for the Bengals. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Steelers' 39-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Free play here, let's see what he does. Completed to his running back. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offside. Defense.
All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty.
11-90.
Running it after the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Steelers' 25.
Here we go.
On the keeper, it's Burrow. And he doesn't slide down any base for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
Here we go. Stop.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. That was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No look on his first look at the game. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Evan McPherson for the Bengals.
McPherson's kick is good. And all the way into the second quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action here with Rodgers. Buying some time left. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. They cross the 40. Nice run there. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First carry for the versatile vet for Darrell Patterson. He has this one past at 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory. Looks like a gain of around 7. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 3 now. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Connects on the crosser. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. On the handoff, Patterson. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Oh, he got it! Interception! Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get big bigger as if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, Burrow to throw. Throw left side, Gesicki has it. And they're going to bring him down at a 36. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Bengals have first down. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. They've got first down here from the 36. Burrow out of the shotgun. Getting out to his left. He's keeping it. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they set him out. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
11, Thomas.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Throwing the out route complete. They don't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. The Steelers calling their first timeout. On third down, here's Burrow. Going all the way to the end zone here. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. McPherson's kick is good. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for them.
Some good news, some bad news. Some good news, 2 series, 2 scores. Bad news, both of them are field goals.
So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
At the 20-yard line.
They're just going to play safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. I don't know if they're going to get to him. He took it all the way. Baby, what a return. Touchdown. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers take the lead on that successful kick. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. On the return, here's Jones. He's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the Cincinnati offense for the first drive of our second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Tried setting up the screen, but this is intercepted. And to the house it goes. It's a pick 6 and a Pittsburgh touchdown. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Steelers grow their lead to 8. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On the return, here's Jones. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21.
Here we go.
One play action here. Burrow. On him again, and he goes down again. These guys need to find a way to hold out better for their QB. This offense now facing third down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. It is caught left side. And he's out of bounds just short of the 15. The Bengals send out the punting unit. Gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back after a new series. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10. Again to the very versatile Cordero Patterson. And he finds a little room there before being hauled down. Gain of 3. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
26.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Steelers with the ball. They are leading, but not by a lot.
Hey, take 26. You need 18. Yeah, this. Go to 50. Hey, you block him.
Looking to throw. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down. And it's going to be 4th down now as his throw is knocked away.
Well, that's the down the DBs live for. Their moment to sit back. They know a throw's coming, and they've got to make the play to get that offense off the field.
Out comes the offense for the Bengals. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had a punt away partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Brown to start the drive. Drifting ever closer to their goal line as he winds up backwards to his own 5. Even 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Burrow back to throw. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Burrow setting at the play action. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Burrow from the gun. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Back to throw. Johnny Brown back-to-back plays. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Gets him on the in route. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Escapes the pocket. Along the sideline, Brown brings it in. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
That's pretty impressive, Kate. I mean, to have the awareness, the body control to not just secure the ball, but to keep both feet down on the sideline.
Setting up to pass. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
Gun.
He'll look to throw it. It's his running back. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. He'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breaths. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. All right, they got the touchdown, but that was only half of it. So now they need this 2-point conversion or this one's over. Burrow will throw for it. And that catch gets them the 2. We're all tied up here in the 4th. They get the 2 out of it, partner. Nicely done, but into double coverage. Felt like they kind of got away with one there.
That is a quarterback's best friend. I can't tell you how many times your players, your teammates, your offensive skill guys around you come back to huddle. Just say, give me a chance. Please, just give me a chance. Throw it up. I'll make it look good. And he did right there.
Well, right side, caught by Smith. We'll get him 5 yards as he gets us up to the 25. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. Rodgers off the play action. Puts him on the out route. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Toward the sideline, and he's got Metcalf. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get those feet down.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Chris Boswell. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! To make a chicken and win column for the Steelers. With overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Taj Washington on the return. Big shot at the end of that long back as he gets it just past the 20.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now stick with Achane. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. And bring the tight end left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. The Dolphins readying for the punt. He dodged the tackle. And he gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Patterson trying this straight ahead. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry.
Down at the 42-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Once again, Patterson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Complete beyond the marker. This gets the 1st and more. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. This our last play of the quarter.
Their own 26-yard line.
They'll start the drive with Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. 4th out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Oh, it puts some heat on this deep ball. Left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Juan Thornhill takes it away. And the Steelers are finally stuck on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. All right, working from from the gun to start. First and 10.
Steelers take over first and 10 at the 20.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Has it at the 7. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
That's good for us Steelers. First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
This is Patterson. Makes a 10. He's still going. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second
And not
and
much
goal.
scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Steelers leading the way here in Acrisure. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal. Rodgers from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
Here he goes, third and long. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Facing fourth down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. The 12-year vet sticks true. And they come away with some points on that series. Now Boswell on to send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone box, so they're going to give him a drive starting at the 35. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Steelers bringing pressure, no place to go, down he goes. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. Ryan Stonehouse back out there again to punt it away. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Ryan Stonehouse on the punt. He fields it cleanly. And his return's going to leave him enough time for 2, maybe even 3 plays before the half. The Steelers get to take the field one more time here in the half. And it looks like they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Following the incomplete pass, second and 10 now from the 30. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He's got room to roam. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. First and 10 now from the 46. Right back to Patterson now. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. Up the middle. Here goes Patterson. And just 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 7-4. Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Second and 4.
This is Patterson on the give. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Mike Tomlin never afraid to go for 2 as his offense has to do just that. Keeping it on the ground. And he's into the end zone again. So to return. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And come off 3 and out, Brock. They really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Break the huddle. It's second down now. Tua setting up to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. He's looking back, right side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. Tua now from the gun. He's loaded another one up. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that third down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Now Tagovailoa on 4. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield to first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Pittsburgh in its offense, all set to go. They are in great shape here as we wind down this third quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, and that could put this just too far out of reach. We're drawing up the one. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. We're drawing up for it. Facing fourth down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. On the left hash, 34 yards away. Boswell able to knock it through. And 3 points brings an end to 3 quarters. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Achane up the middle. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Finds him over the middle. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at 41. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 20. And the Dolphins first down.
It's a first down from the 41. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. On the move, headed right. And even with time to process as you ran backwards, Brock, still no idea what's going on. He's indeed going to wind up in his own end zone for a safety.
Jason
After
Sanders.
surrendering the safety, they're out to boot it away. Pulled in at the 20. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. On the carry, it's Patterson. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 30.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
25-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play is to the air. Flush down out to his left. He can run it. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
So 2nd and 2.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
That was just simply a stay on schedule kind of play. Those are the downs and distances coordinators love. The whole playbook's open to them, and they love it even more to go get a first down.
It's caught. That's Mike Williams. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. First and down downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First and 10. Here's Herbert. Behind. Herbert lost the football. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And from where that fumble came from, zero chance they were going to turn profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back.
Covered by the offense.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down the distance.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to contact. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. So a little too much contact on part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. Running it after the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was taken down behind the line of
A
scrimmage.
momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11.
At the 32-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
A gain of 6 yards.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. That one's going to McConkey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Number 15, Lad McConkey. It's a gain of 6.
A first chance inside the red zone for the Chargers. They've got 1st and 10 right along the 20. Herbert gonna tuck and run. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good look by the defense. Second down coming up.
Nice little welcoming party waiting for him at the line of scrimmage. No surprises that time. This defense was ready.
The Rams,
To
20
throw, Herbert. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
It's 3rd down.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Yards to go.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. From 37 yards in the right half. Dicker connects there. And all the way into the second quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away.
Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Blake Corum now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the
First down, and they go right back to it. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Chased out to his right. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. 3rd and long. They're gonna throw. Screen here for Williams. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, even when the screen is, they just showed up any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness that's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Going from the pistol, Stafford escapes the pocket. And they got home, sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs. The defense takes over in plus territory.
Coaches challenged him to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Forced out to his right. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. A first chance inside the red zone for the the Chargers. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20. Catch made left side by McConkey. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Offense in the hurry up here. Herbert now. He rolls to his right. And then it's caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers make it a 10-point ball game. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. This makes it up to the 25. 1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And he missed it. It's no good. And the deficit remains 2 scores. So the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Dicker all lined up, ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. Coverage team get him down at the 26-yard line. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Vacates quickly left side. It's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Rams have the 1st down. New set of downs for them. That starts at the 38. Going now on 1st down. Stafford. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38. It's 2nd and 10. Stafford from the gun. And finds Adams downfield. And he is taken down as he drives this at the enemy 40. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
And the Rams, 1st down.
Hand off for Williams, running left. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Give me radar. Lady.
3rd and long for him here. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs out down the sideline. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. I don't know what to give credit by Bruce Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
Oh, we just marveled at both of them. You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Quite the start to that drive, my partner. 1st play sets him up at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time.
38-yard line.
It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. On the move, headed right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Herbert. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off by Akello Witherspoon. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles Pick 6. And now for the point after. And crucially to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th.
Chargers 10, Rams 7.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And no problem for the Chargers. They cover it up.
Side kick recovered by the Chargers.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They toss left side to Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You know by now, Kate, with this time we spend together, these toss plays, the best way to defend them is to hit them before they get started. And that's exactly what the defense did.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
He was brought down at the 26.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They're going to pass it here. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, that's one of those cases, and we see it at every level. He simply took off before he got full possession, and that's simply a drop.
Yards to go.
He'll throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. A big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. It's about 43 yards for it. Kicked well, and this is good. And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
Rams 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Corum now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Rams set to go on offense once more. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. They look to throw it. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. For the pace here as the clock continues to run.
49-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Setting up to pass. Need a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
3rd down and 4.
To throw. Buys time, rolling right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Escapes the defender. And the Chargers make the play that should win them this game. Well, we've all seen a lot of QBs make some magical plays rolling to the right. Buying time before throwing it up. Not this time. As the defense steps in front of that one, probably shouldn't have been thrown.
Yeah, discretion the key in so many of these situations for quarterbacks. Why game management and decision-making is so critical. I love that he escaped the pocket roll right. Tries to buy time for his eyes to help him, but when there is nobody there, you either got to tuck it and run or live to play another day.
This is Harris on second down. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He's brought down.
Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second.
It's a gain of a
This
yard.
drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Staying on the ground with Harris. And the gain's good there, partner. A nice 7-yard effort, but they're still well short. This is going to be 4th down. Now with 8 seconds remaining in the game, they're going to burn their final timeout. Big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker.
Chargers field
From the right
goal.
hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder.
51-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll make it a 2-score game. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
Digger to kick off for the Chargers.
Whittington now on the return. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And the defense piles on at the end here as they take it back for the touchdown. The Chargers could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. Well, Brock, the effort was there, and the execution was in spots as well. Man, just a tough loss, and now they've got to find a way to move past it in short order.
In the
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's
Has room down the left sideline. He goes the distance, touchdown, LA. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Najee Harris, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. So the Commanders offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels. Capped by Deebo Samuel.
when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show, one of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
60 boxes.
Daniels setting up the play action. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And that tackle stopped him after a solid gain. 2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. On the gun, it's Daniels. He brings in. That play's brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd and goal.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And a well-timed fake leads to a touchdown. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. The Commanders start off well to tie things 7-7. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Darius Davis to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I don't know, Kate. I don't know if it's all my years on the West Coast being around the Legion of Boom like I was, but there's just such a respect factor when your corners will come up and hit you. And in that case, a tackle for loss.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Commanders bring this back inside the 10-yard line before going down. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Here's Daniels. Rolling out to his left. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. So after the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal. From the gun, it's Robinson. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Here we go. County Lions, trap 50, trap 60.
Daniels, third and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Top field position to start this one out. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. First and 10, Herbert. Escapes up to the left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. They give to Harris from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third down, they need to get 10. Third and long, they're going to throw. He finds Johnston. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Here's Herbert, first and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First and 10. Here's Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down. It's Herbert once more. As a man, it's Tyler Conklin. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. Herbert throwing again. On the screen, this is Harris. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Herbert to throw once more. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Unless you're already committed to going for it on fourth, you've got one more shot.
And he will have a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Dicker tacks out the extra point. And the Chargers tie things up at 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Eckler now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
One last play before the break. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Lateral goes haywire, fumble. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Commanders and running back Austin Eckler headed back to the field. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Now he takes it. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Play action now with Daniels. Buying some time right. Taking a chance to the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. From the 40, here comes second and 10. Daniels from the pistol. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Come on.
Throw here, third down. Ertz reels it in. And they get this down to the 28. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Now Daniels off the play action. Able to find Ertz. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up second and 11 at the Chargers.
Play fake here, Daniels. And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead right away in half number 2. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
21. Chargers 14.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
The kickoff for Washington.
This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chargers and Mike Williams get set for another go on offense. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. They'll start with a give to Harris. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
Gain of 2 brings up second and
Herbert back to throw. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
it's a gain of 20.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Offense is set. First and 10. A handoff for Harris, running right. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Herbert from the gun. to his right. That's incomplete on second down. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Looking to throw. Headed out right. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. Fourth down coming up.
Well, if you can't get your hands on the ball and take it away, next best thing, knock it down. That's the job of every defender out there. And he made sure that one wasn't completed.
Finds the in route complete. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be turnover on downs. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Washington first down.
At the 47-yard line.
Ready, set. 77. Here we go. Set.
Play action now. Daniels finds some time left. He ducks and takes off. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
8 yards on pickup. Brings up second.
Robinson on the inside give. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first.
Come on.
Third down give to Robinson. And he gets the first down for the Commanders. And that should get them this victory as well. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
This one left for Daniels. So next to the nation's capital is a home win for the Commanders. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out is one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle father time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Kind of tough to stop him short right there. The offense, that's one of those situations where I feel like they could have walked to the sideline, drawn it up on the whiteboard for him, told him it's coming, and the defense still couldn't stop it.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Offensive line, second down. They stay on the ground with Williams. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped a loss again. He's going to be third down.
Loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. Brought in inside of 20. This gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got first and 10 inside the red zone. They'll run here with Blake Corum. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's second down. Straight ahead with Williams. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Rams finish up an excellent opening series. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick us away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. Maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They have second and pretty long here. Daniel's going to keep it. A pitch here to Eckler. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's seeing it another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up.
Cowboys. Ready.
Here he goes, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
For the Commanders.
Can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got second and 8.
I guarantee you this, Kate, if you were to go around football and sit in a clinic of the best defensive coaches out there, they all say the same thing: set an edge, set an edge, set an edge. It really comes to life on these toss plays. Good job there defensively to set an edge before that toss could get going.
7 yards on the run. That sets up an easily attainable third and 1. Lions head to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. On third down, here's Williams. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down.
Ethan Evans in punt formation for the Rams.
And his kick gets past the 20. It's going to reach the 18-yard line before it's touchdown. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their second drive. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this in the field goal range. They will have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5. This time they'll keep it on the ground. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first.
Third down and 6.
Daniels throwing on third. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Tressway on to punt.
For Washington.
Next, this is the 32. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
First and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Now with the clock just about to strike zero, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
A 63-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. First and 10 are under Robinson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Daniel's going to keep it. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
He was brought down by Jared Burris. Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
They'll throw third and long. He has the first over the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him around 6. That's going to make it second and 4.
41. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Handoff now to Robinson. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Third and 4 coming up now.
It's now third and 4.
They'll work against the blitz. It's caught by McLaurin. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
On the ready.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Run it with Robinson from the pistol. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone.
That's another Washington Commanders
We
first
keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
19-yard line.
From the red zone now. Short pass brought in. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
86. Zach Ertz.
On the jump.
Second and 3 now.
Cowboy 80.
Brings up second and 3.
Come on, come on.
At the 12-yard line.
Shotgun snap. A give to Robinson. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Here we go. Shot.
Here's Robinson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go block. They take him down behind the line. line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Let's go now.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Extra DBs out there now as they try to end this drive. Here he is to throw. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th. Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Sent back to their own side of the field on that last play. Some ground to make up here on 2nd. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. Breaks a tackle. He's got space ahead. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. 30 now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game.
Commanders 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On return, this is McCaffrey. Shoots away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Forced out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
2nd down.
Cougar 19. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Go.
And he fakes the spike. Fits it through the middle. And he'll go down after pushing us up to the 29.
To Noah Brown.
3rd down, they need 7.
Tap 60. Tap 60. Tap 50. Tap 60.
Throwing now. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
4th down.
79. Tag. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Desperation time here. Oh, the back's got it downfield. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Washington calls it 2nd time out. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the Rams get on top of the kick, and that just ice this game away. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Drawing up the design keeper. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Deep, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the 2nd half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience.
I just can't let you.
get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Marvin Mims now to return it. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Shotgun snap to Nix.
The 29-yard line.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for
He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at 4th and long. He's got it. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Has a hole left, room to run. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Broncos head out for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Throwing on first down, Nix. Taken in by Vele, right side. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Nix from the gun. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. To the air on 3rd and long. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the set. And he gets it away from his end zone. Space past the 35. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
Okay, generally, offenses let the script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
First and 10 from the 32.
First and 10 at the 32.
Staying with Walker. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Running with Walker again. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our second quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Going to the ground again on first. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. return, here's Mims. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. So here comes the Bronco offense. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Nick snap on 1st and 10. This is a heater going deep. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. On the move, hit it right. Now he takes it. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
13 yards. First down, Denver.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Still fighting forward. And they're to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a one-score game before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going after tries goodbye lots. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game. The kickoff is away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Gets some space around midfield. Here he goes again. To the 10. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Denver ready for another offensive possession. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. His charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Running it again with Dobbins. His push straight ahead, that's maybe a yard at most. Tackle made by DeMarcus Lawrence. About set, this is 3rd and 5. Here's Nix to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Jeremy Crawshaw out once again, punting away.
Jeremy Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
He's going to get him further up their side of the field with a nice return there, partner, up past the 35. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense up to the line fast. This is Walker on 2nd. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. Broncos bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down.
Leads to 3rd and 11.
Walker running to the right. A lot of space ahead. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Walker now from the gun. Quite the turnaround these last two plays. Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. That's the direction, but not the distance. It falls just... Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. This makes it up to the 25. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Seattle offense who's going to be out there first. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Walker on first down. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. They give up the gun to Walker. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Walker trying to run for the first. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
3-yard loss on the
Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be... It's a fake direct snap to the up man. And they pull it off. He gets them the first before being stopped.
over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
20 left. Here's Walker. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Riley Moss with that tackle. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he stops, so that's going to take us to the end of the third. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks have the football, up a couple of scores to start the 4th quarter. All set to go now from the 35. First down, and they go right back to it. And big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 36-yard
Offense to the line for 2nd down. They go with Walker here. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still 3rd down.
He's tackled at the
So we're down the 2-minute warning here from Seattle.
7.
Seahawks nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. Needing 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. And off to Walker from the gun. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. They'll try to throw. It's Darnold. He's got Smith into good for the catch. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. They give now to Walker. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Toss play. This is Walker. It's inside the 10. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. Lining enough to take a knee on second down. He's keeping it, gonna get it forward. So several thousand 12th men and women cheering as the Seahawks win it home. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock. The damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defense. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. They go again with Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops me for no gain on that first down play. Oh, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 44-yard.
Stevenson with another carry. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Now May on third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
A gain of 21 yards.
The give inside to Stevenson. Lobbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. All right, here we go, second down.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
May's going to take it himself. Running in the red zone. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Drake made the touchdown. Regales checks on the extra point. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing.
Now Regales on to send it away. Fields this one at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. Going to the ground again on first. Offense getting set to start things off again. He has this down to the 34.
It's a gain of 14.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First down.
Again, they'll run to Dobbins. And no repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
Taken down.
First down run, netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
On the play. Second and 10.
From the gun, Gary Von McLaughlin. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More for Mile High in just a moment. All plays on the table here for third and 3. Nick Snat, a throw. Got a man, Vele has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Broncos.
Running over center with McLaughlin. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on second down.
10 yards on the pickup.
I'll go to McLaughlin again. I think they might have taken the first down for granted there, Brock, and now their punishment is they got to figure out third down.
Yeah, a little bit of questioning in some mind games now, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't that work out? Can we trust to run it here on third down?
And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first points of this game just before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, this is Baker. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets us to the 33. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. First down throw for May. Running the screen for Stevenson. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll come to the line here, second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
May now from the gun. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he takes it down to the 33. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second.
First down. A gain of 30.
To the air on first down. May.
First down.
He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. He will go. Touchdown, New Patriots take the lead just before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here. They send this away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that and you kick off returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
So a one-possession game going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Now Borregale is on to send it away. This return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Broncos are getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs from the 37. There's another carry for McLaughlin. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Back now, pressure coming. This is Ingram working the left side. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
And the Broncos first down.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Into a crowd. Oh, intercepted. Kyle Tucker makes the play.
Well, I suppose some praise is in order for bringing it down almost immediately and preventing a return. Definitely minimize the damage the best they could, but it is still a demoralizing outcome for this offense to give the ball away.
And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Good hit on the ground here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down.
10 yards on the pickup.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Running it after the penalty. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Drive in dire straits, it's 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. That one complete to Diggs. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's a New England first down. A give left side to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots leading by 7. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. A give up the middle to Stevenson. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. He'll look to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. All set now, 1st and 10. This is Stevenson on the give. And a surrender just a lone yard. That brings here, 2nd and 9.
At the 16-yard line.
The toss to Stevenson, running left. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Running in here with Stevenson. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and goal, New England.
This looks like a run drawn up for May. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Bronk, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like it's a one-possession game that's not about...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many